Hello. We have bad timing with the pupper. Oh my fucking god. I forgot that with the overlay. Hi Faye. I forgot with the overlay it will make emotes very large sometimes. Hi. So I thought we'd start out by just chilling out a little bit. And so first off, I actually do have a couple emotes set up already if you have better Twitch TV. You can't see all of them because my face is in the way for some of them, but we can just shimmy that over there. So we have all these, and then you may be wondering what's up with some of these drinks over here. And the whole idea was to, if people were going to donate or like sub, they could get one of the drinks that's on like the little list up here on the UI. But I, realize you can't do that until you're affiliate. So if anybody follows and wants one, just feel free to ask, I guess. That's how we'll be handling that for now. And then I set up a tentative schedule, which is going to mostly be just kind of tentative for now. We'll see if yeah, exactly, Corva. We'll see if this kind of plays out, but I'm mostly going to try to stick to like kind of evening, night schedules, and then like Monday, Thursday, it'll be like more of early afternoon and morning schedules. Also, let me know if all of the audio is fine. I think it was like a little quiet earlier, but let me know if I need to turn anything up or turn anything down, or if I'm getting like ducked by my mic. Because I have my noise gate on kind of high right now. You're a little low. Okay, thank you. Okay, how's that? Is that a little better? I just kind of have like my noise gate kind of high, and awesome. Just because I don't want to get too many like keyboard clicky clacks, and I don't want to get my dog trying to barrel through. No, it's also because there's like a child, and I'm trying not to shout. Because essentially, right as I turned on the stream, family came over with a child. And so I'm just like, yeah, that's not, I don't want to say fuck a whole lot really loudly, essentially. But yeah, so this is the tentative schedule. We might cut out, oh, thanks for the follow flyer. We might cut out Wednesday. Yeah, time for all the expletives. I get yelled at when I do that. They're like, Amy, no, you can't swear in front of a child. So we might cut out one day if it, like Wednesday, if it's like too much. I realized I made a mistake by like deciding, hey, let's start streaming the same week that GDQ starts. So yeah. That's a family-friendly time. Yeah, sure. Meanwhile, my dog is attacking a pillow aggressively. I think that's about it. Just planning on mostly just art for now. The problem I'm like, I was essentially thinking like, we could do like some games for stream. But then it's just like I thought about all of the games that I'm wanting to play recently, and like 90% of them are just like super long games with a lot of reading. And I'm like, I don't know about that. but we'll see. Yeah, so did I, Faye, until like today when a bunch of friends of mine in another Discord were like, hey, it's GDQ. And then I'm just like, well, shit. I chose a time. Yeah, that's about that. Breaks will kind of come up, like, we'll be taking like short breaks probably every hour or so because my dog, I'm trying to keep that reduced right now because we had a winter storm here. I don't know if anybody else has gotten hit by that, but it's like -4 in freedom units right now and everything's ice. And so I'm just like, I do not want to take my pupper OUT in that weather. So, yeah, that's about all of the admin, I think, for now. Figure I'd just let some time for people to actually like funnel in. And I think we're just doing pixel art today. The one issue that like we're going to kind of have is I have to like swap monitors if I swap off of pixel art. So that might be like on a Monday, Thursday thing. We might do like non-pixel art stuff and stick to like pixel art on the other days. Other than that, let's get started on some art. So we're going to oh my god. That sounds ridiculous. So, for those of you who don't know, one of the more recent commission kind of works I've been doing have been like the replica style cards from Signalis. And that was what like a lot of my earlier work this week was, getting like a template set up for all of this. Yeah. Also girl DM emotes, nice. I'm actually doing like proper art shit here by actually doing line art for once. This is not how I normally work. Usually it's a little more kind of hectic, but I figured we might want to actually try working like an actual artist for once. I don't know. Instead of fully rendering things before the line art's even done. And since this is symmetrical, we can essentially just mirror a lot of this. So we don't have to stress out too much on drawing by hand a lot of parts. Also, let me know if I go a little too much on the mouse wheel. It's a bad habit of mine, and I don't want to get anybody motion sick or something stupid. Because I had a friend say that at one point. Odin, he's whining. As soon as I get on my mic for anything, my dog is always ready, and he's just. Okay. No, not that. I need actually to pull up my references. There we go. You know, like using something like PureRef or Obsidian to like have all your references in basically collage style is just, oh my god, such a lifesaver. I used to just have essentially all of my images just like pulled up and just jumbled up on like my second monitor, and it was the actual nightmare. What else there has ears? I'm now realizing most replica, but chaos, no. Well, you see, I can do chaos more effectively, Corvo. The chaos is controlled, like Sonic or something. Instead of just a bunch of different windows, it's one window with a bunch of chaos on it. I think my dog has actually grabbed my coat and brought it in here to play with. Dog. Yeah, all the Chaos Emeralds. So many. There's okay, I'm not gonna lie. It might have been a second since I played a Sonic game. And I only remember they are just multicolored. I can't remember if they actually have anything special. Odin! Come here. It's only a matter of time before he starts attacking the door. Yeah. They exist, and you have to find them. And that's what I know. I think they make you turn into Yellow Sonic. Maybe. You're now... So weird. That makes silver double bottom. What? I'm gonna need a little more clarification on that. No. We're on to this double bottom part now. We're not interested in the Super Saiyan. Oh. I see. Okay. Yeah, once again, I apologize in advance for the amount of mouse wheel usage. It can be excessive, I know. Just for a lot of like my kind of work. Excuse me. I like to... Oh, gotcha. I like to just be able to see all of the pixels, all of the individual pixels. Yeah, I never watched DBZ Abridged. I always watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I was the girl who watched Little Karibo, I guess. Okay. Which, I was talking with a few friends recently, and it's just like... You know, I always forget that, like, Little Karibo really didn't have to write that many lines for Kaiba, or, like, Joey, or Tristan. And they are just directly pulled from, like, the anime, because they are that ridiculous of whatever they're saying. Okay. Oh god, I can hear the child screaming from in here. My brother's kid is like, I think 5, and I just am just here like, no, I can't deal with that. Okay. Let me look. Reference time. Alright, now one of just my favorite things in the entire world that I've learned is just paint bucket tool. Paint bucket tool makes your life so easy. And it's just, my god. It really cuts down on the amount of time that you have to paint shit. Okay, just had to send something really quick. Okay. I need, I think, this color for the... Yeah. The pupper is vying for my attention. He will not cease. It is a constant battle for attention between PC and dog. Oh god, I have this color right here. I could have just picked that. Oh well, it's fine. You know, Replica have like so many little like detail lines on their necks. Even like the ones with like the armor bits. There's really a lot that's there, even though it's only like literally 2 different colors. It's just like a dark gray and like a black and a silver. They still like cram all these little details into it. Actually, I wanted to put that the other direction, I think. Yeah. Exactly. You really have to It's really hard to like figure it out. Because it's just like, alright, it's black and dark gray and a bunch more black, and it's just sometimes like, oops, all the detail and no colors in. I think we need to make this a little lighter. Okay. I am old and I still usually like to, you know, actually physically stand up and actually look at whatever you're working on. It's really important whenever in like, you know, art school, because you're always working on like easels or like a board or something, and you always get like really weird tunnel vision if you just like never looked away from it. And my god, do I just prefer digital so much more. Okay, that's looking a bit better. I think we'll still have to adjust the face a bit. Okay, so this has a bit of a... So this design has a bit of like a... from their reference. Oh. Oh. Goodbye. Yeah, flipping the canvas can help a lot, Corvo. For me, that doesn't help as much as I think. I think people can focus on it a bit too much to where they get really weird about it. Like I remember seeing a post where somebody was didn't see that. But like somebody was just like, oh god, no. Somebody really needed to flip their canvas. And it was just like something like was slightly less symmetrical than I guess ideal, and it's just like that's just what. Yeah, see, I put for auto mod, I put fucking the like message for, hey, you wanna get famous? Because that's the one I always saw. And then of course, like the promotion bot doesn't use that message. It's just like, well shit. No way. I'll have to adjust all the settings later. I'm not too worried about that right now. Ooh, something fell. Okay, so we're essentially going to do... Got a new one for you, yeah. Oh, clock by another name. Gasp. I just don't think I was, talking. Hi, clock. How's it going? Let's see, so... Oh. That is... Oh. Got Borky Pupper now. You might have to let him out here in a second. Just a very quick BRB. Okay. Really quick BRB. Sorry, clock, right as you got here, but Pupper's now attacking the door, so gotta step away. Not gonna swap to a screen or anything. It should only be like a minute or two. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Hi, Barry. We are doing gay streams on my gay PC. So, like, we have this storm door on, like, the back of that, to, like, go to the backyard here. Hi, Back, I'm Kip. Hi, Kip, I'm Kip. So, we have, like, this storm door that's, like, mostly glass. And just, like, it is, I guess, not rated for this kind of weather we're getting, because it is essentially just covered in frost and doesn't want to open half the time. And is just, like, slowly freezing the longer it's exposed, I guess, to the outside. Which I feel isn't ideal for a door. Oh, essentially, like, whenever I go to let my dog out, it's just, like, slowly open the door that is just covered in frost, like it's in a freezer. Let me show. Let me double check this. Okay, we do have... I'm just trying to double check some lines. What you up to, Kip? Besides being Kip. Oh, I had to push play. Yeah. I know how Twitch works. I was actually going to, like, send you a message as asking if it was just muted. Because I was like, I was just like, okay, literally everybody else has audio, so I don't think I'm the problem for once. I may normally be the problem, but I was just like, I don't think this is me. Arp, arp, arp. Okay. It is linked to my mic, but my mic sensitivity is, I think, maybe a little all over the place right now. Thank you. Thank you. I want to do like an actual proper... I want to see how far you can actually push like a PNG avatar. Because you do have like a lot of stuff you can do with it. You have like multiple states you can put it in. And so you can swap back and forth really fast between like emotions or like poses or whatever. And so like I wanted to see how far I can kind of push that. So I got a couple ideas cooking. And since you can just use like GIFs, you can just have it animated. But like, you know, if you're just talking a lot and your talking isn't animated, it's not going to be that animated. So I think like the actual drawing frame animation is like, I think I made it to be like 60 or 80 frames or something ridiculous. But you never see it because I'm talking. So whoops. Wow, wow, wow. What does that mean? I can't believe you're calling me out on twitch.tv. Standing here, I realized you were just like... You're standing inside at least, right, Kip? Don't really know what color these wings are supposed to be, so... Yes, I'm not standing in what feels like -18. Oh, Jesus. I think it's climate change. Is that what's happening? Is that the thing that's happening? Or is it just we have a shitty winter? I don't know. But like, oh my god, what's -55°C? I'm stupid. That sounds extremely cold. Oh god. Okay, -40 is the same. Yeah, I thought... I was like, I know one of the negatives is the same. But I couldn't remember which one. Hi, Odin. Hi. Will you let me mirror this shoulder really quick, please? Yeah, Odin says hi to everyone. We are actually... Uh-oh. I'm gonna undo that, actually. Make a new layer. I don't think I've ever been out in like that cold of weather. I don't like the cold, but... Him? Oh god, where were you camping? That sounds awful. Yeah, I was gonna say, was it just in Missouri? Is it in like... But, oof. Camping in the 90s. Eurobeat intensifies. Odin. What is it, Odin? Huh? Thanks for following, Clock. You can hear more bad renditions of camping in the 90s. Oh god, that's awful. Kip, I'm sorry. Waking up sniffing type B. Yeah, that's just like... This is actually our Discord chat to hear more on anime. I mean, basically, yeah, that's kind of the point. It's kind of like the vibe I want to do is just a chill hangout, and essentially I can just sit down in front of my PC and do art. Nope. I forgot to merge that layer down. It's okay, I was a child. I didn't know what pain was yet. It just sounds like what fucking what's his face Bane would be saying. I was born in the cold, molded by it. Yeah. You merely adopted the cold. I do love how in the Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy show, they just... The entire thing they did for Bane, and that was they just made him that meme. That was his character. He was the voice memes. Oh, don't... Is Stasis still bad? Or did they actually buff it like they said they would? I don't know what's been going on in Destiny lately. Ah, it's in the artifact. Ah. Now, oh. So they temporarily buffed it. And then, yeah. It's like, I understand that like a lot of the community wanted like a rotating, like PvE meta, but it still kind of feels bad sometimes when it's just like, oh hey, here's something I really like that's in the artifact, and then it's gone. Oh dang. I was actually thinking about playing again for like the first time in ages. I'm like, you know, I could play some Destiny. But it's just like, oh, I don't want to have to do weeklies to get caught up with the story. I just don't want to do that. Oh, I figure like I might just take a day and get caught up like that. I mean, why not take 3 months off? I'm not buying Lightfall, so... Or, Final Shape. I do not have the money for Final Shape, and I don't know if I'll have the time. I think we need to maybe shift these eyes over a little bit. So, we'll see. We still have, like, 3 months or whatever till Final Shape, right? I know the season's going to be really long. No, we do not want to shift that eye over. Okay. Give me this color? Actually, give me the red so we can... Oh my god. Oh wait, yeah, the new season just happened in December, didn't it? I thought for some reason... I thought for some reason it would have been shorter. I know it's because of the delay, because of everything going to hell. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3. It's 1, 2, 3, yeah. Monster Hunter World again, everyone. Oh no. Do you not want to have to learn the mechanics again, or is just starting a new character that bad in World? I know so little. The only thing I know about Monhunt is whatever Kip tells me. Like, I think I still have that stick bug meme somewhere where I'm like, Kip, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean there's a bug that just buffs you? That's also a stick. Like, scroll back past that, actually. Nice. I'm just like, what are you talking about? There's like so many things going on here, and I do not understand. Like, I'm just good at hitting things with swords or sticks, and you know, shooting things, I guess, sometimes. I don't know, I somehow went flawless. I somehow got the flawless deal. How did I fucking do that? I'm also like really trying to not do my bad habit of saving literally every pixel I draw, because that's the habit I really get into, and I'm just like, I don't think we need to save just because we drew literally one line. I do not think it will help if I have to recover the save. We'll let them go. The pixel want to be free. Have like a very sweeping orchestral track over pixelated fields, little like pixel-like characters from 20 years ago. All of the like PS1 and N64 or whatever, and like Super Nintendo characters running in the wilds. Speaking of N64, I did want to start up my like a playthrough again of Ogre Battle 64, like the most obscure of all the Ogre Saga games. And I'm just like, I really love this game. It's one of my favorite games of all time. But then like I think about it and it's just like, oh god, it's such a long game. It's so long. Why did they make this game so long? If I remember right, it is just many, many hours. Yeah, exactly. It's just such an obscure game. And like everybody I know who knows Ogre Saga knows it because of tactics. And usually it's and like half the time they know like Final Fantasy Tactics, which is great. Final Fantasy Tactics is really good. And then there's like Tactics Advance, where I don't know if you remember, but it's like an isekai. And I remember playing like the original Final Fantasy Tactics and like Ogre Battle and all this stuff. So I remember like being super hyped for this game when I saw it. And then like I got it, and like you are a bunch of you start off and you're a bunch of children having a snowball fight as like your tutorial, and I'm just like, wait, where's my fantasy adventure? I'm confused. Where's the Final Fantasy? Oh man. Give me this actually, because this is Yeah, same. I enjoy it, but I don't think I enjoy it for as long as those games can be. If it was just like a like 20-hour or like 30-hour long deal, I think it'd be like, okay, that's not too bad. But I think it does get a little tiring after a while. But it's cool to see so many people are interested in the remake. I think the remake was a little weird. Because it's a very complicated thing to remake. Yeah, exactly. And like getting up on the higher block. Get up on the higher block. There was one person I remember watching play when they were playing through tactics. They just got kind of frustrated with it, and essentially they just gave everybody bows and they just got to the highest parts of the battleground and just shot everybody to death. And they like I think beat the final boss in like 2 turns. It's like, oh no. But that happens sometimes. I think maybe if you could speed it up and have like a bit more, I don't know, maybe nuance to it or something, it might not be so bad. But I think just like the like higher ground mechanic just makes it so it's just like go on the higher block and then, you know, like you said, stab somebody in the back. Let's get... English only. Hey, Leslie. Yeah, I figured I would just put that just like because I don't want to... Clock's gonna start speaking. He's typing in Japanese now as we speak, I'm sure. But like I just figured I'd plop that there, so it's just like I don't have, it's just one thing not to worry about with like moderation. And it's just like I don't want somebody trying to like say something in my chat that I don't understand, so I'm just like all right, gotta ban Clock. He's gotta get banned. It's just a weird thing. It's like I don't want to like, you know, discourage somebody, but it's just like yeah, exactly. And that's just kind of where it's at. And it's like if you know, I had a way to like easier moderate that, I think it'd be fine, but it's just like, I don't know, maybe I should just put in the rules English only. So like somebody, you know, I don't get like a message in Japanese, for instance. Or just like, oh god, I have no idea what that says, and I don't want to have to like... I mean, I could just practice my Japanese like I'm supposed to and like learn. Yeah, I don't know. I think sometimes people... I don't know if I'd say it's rude, but it's something. Maybe it's when people are only speaking in English and other people can't understand English. It's rude. Oh my god. Odin, please. Pupper is attacking the door once again. But yeah, like I said, it's just bust out Google Translate. Yeah, right. we might just like lessen it later, but I'm just like it's the first stream. I figured, you know, we can maybe put that in there and just not worry about it. Yag ata agat. Not expecting to get hit by the Yagata Agat. Oh, hi, Jedsia. Thank you for the follow. I think that is not the right show. A bit more lip. Hi. How are you? Yes, I recognize that emote from that artist. Of the Signalis people standing in a Spider-Man circle pointing. Alright. Nice. Good is good. It is freezing here, and my dog is constantly wanting to go outside because he loves the cold, and especially when there's snow outside. And it's just like, no. You are a, like, shepherd ridgeback mix. You are not made for Arctic weather. I mean, I wouldn't say Arctic, but, like, not made for -4 degrees. But we are gonna go ahead and take another BRB really quick so he is not attacking the door. So BRB, this might take just a little bit longer, so. Yeah, thanks. Okay, be right back. We are back. Hello. I think we're back at least. Uh-oh. You might be a little borked on the PNG. See if that helps. We're just, she's stuck here. She has a mouth and she is screaming. Where is my, oh. Okay, we are having a time on... Oh, I think we're back. Okay, we're back. Alright, we did not freeze to death in the cold. We did keep the pupper from trying to lay in it, because snow is his favorite. And we are no longer silently screaming. We are so back. We're so back. It's just that graph of just like, oh god, we're so gone. We're so back. We're so gone. Okay. Yep. That is that color. Actually. Oh, I see what I did. I had started off with the lightest color first. Like a maverick or something. I don't know. Not a maverick. But, oh wait, no, this is just how I shade. So usually like what I'll do, especially like with pixel art, because usually in like, at least in my experience with like more illustrative styles, you don't really want to like just flat dump your lightest color into wherever you're shading. But what I like to do is do like my outer lines and then like bucket fill with like the light color, and then I can pretty easily, especially if I go really thick with like the quote-unquote lines, because they are just pixel blobs, I can really just like shade it a lot easier and kind of get like a lot more wiggle room with like how I can make it look. And this is where the rapidly scrolling back and forth comes into play a lot. Because I find it's just like a lot easier of just like going in essentially where you already have like the black lines and then just adding like your darker color over those black lines. Because that's where your shading is usually going to be anyways. Let me check. Thanks. It's a bit different, I think, but it's kind of what's been working. Let me just check something really quick. Okay, I think what was happening is my mic was picking up my dog's panting from across the room. Because he was very excited and he's playing with his toys on a pile of blankets. And I'm just like, okay, I think dog panting intensifies. Yeah. Like, he has all of his blankets and he has his, like, toy, and he gets his toy under his blankets and starts flinging him around everywhere. Let's see. And so it's like, no! Dog, no! And then so I'm like, okay, let me pause just chat, like, talking for a second, because... and see how the PNG's doing. And then it's just like, oh, hey... I keep rapidly swapping to conversation or conversation mode, and it's just like, I am not saying anything, so that must be my dog. Yeah, oh no, he's so excitable. You have no idea. He's like 10, by the way. He is an older dog, and he is just like, oh boy, Amy's on the mic. Amy touched her mic. You know, Quack, I was actually thinking about that. So I was thinking about taking, like, my older mic and hooking it up and then having, like, that on, like, the far side of the desk. But the problem is it's still, like, a condenser mic that picks up, like, everything. No, not really. Another keyboard and the dog can type in chat. Yeah. I do have another keyboard as well. Oh. Yeah, I understand that really well. But no, Clock, I haven't drawn a lot of animals. I mostly draw women. I draw robots and women. And sometimes women who are robots. But yeah, Leslie, I really understand that. I love my dog a lot, but sometimes it's like I need to step away from the puppet for a second. Because he will just follow me everywhere in, like, every room, and he's just like, if you know that meme of just the like, you know, Sam and Frodo, don't go where I can't follow. He does that, like, every time I go into the bathroom. And it's just like, sir, I need to pee or I need to shower. And it's just like drawing a regular human whack. Yes, this is true. I think I've done it once. Would not recommend. Yeah, shaking hands with Leslie, not drawing normal humans. I think, oh my god, that was with the some of, I think, the data they pulled for Baldur's Gate 3, where they, like, pulled all of the characters that, like, people were making, and, like, the most commonly made character was just, like, a brown hair generic human man. Ooh, that's nice. Fucked up little weirdos are good. But yeah, it's just like a generic brown hair human man. It's just like that's him. It's John Baldur's Gate. The most Automod didn't like that Faye. Yeah, the most generic looking white boy. It's John Baldur's Gate, generic white man. He looks like a mid 2010s, a mid 2010s FPS game protagonist. Just like oh no, Leslie. Oh no. Oh wait, who's the generic FF14 guy? I feel like there's a couple. I'm out here running a Automod the whole time. Automod's out to get you. It said you can't be mean to generic white men, Faye. They have feelings? Question mark? We're not sure. The jury's still out on that one. Meteor, the guy in the trailers. Which trailers? I don't know. Oh no. What did you say, Leslie? How bad was it? Did you too talk shit on a generic white man? Amazing. I've never seen such misogyny. Oh, thank you, Quack. That Quack has done a great service and shown me the generic FF14 boy. My god. You know, at first glance, one might think this is like a... yeah, so generic. Although I'm like, you know, with that pixie cut, I could have assumed it was a lesbian. Like the most lesbian stereotype out there. Okay, I'll see if I can. Hold on, copy link. Highland. Okay. I think oh no, it looks like me, does it? He really looks like Wool Tater. Yeah, you're good, Leslie. Hi, Odin. Hi. Hi. Odin did not like the generic white man. God, fucking... I haven't even thought about Pirates of the Caribbean in years. Yeah. Pixie cuts are great, but it's like, why is a generic white man have a pixie cut? That's my thought. Odin. Yeah, that's him. He's coming over to say hi. True. That is very true, Faye. That's a bork. Hang on 1 second. Yeah, his name's Odin. He does have both of his eyes, though. He did not sacrifice one for knowledge. But he does have like a little scar, like right under his right eye, I think, from when another dog bopped him a little too hard. I think it's mostly gone. You might need water. Let me go check. We're just gonna BRB for 1 second. Not gonna go to the screen. Okay, back. Aw, why did your Odin have to have surgery? My Odin has, excuse me. He has Addison, so, like, his medication makes him drink a lot, so that's why I have to, like, excuse me, constantly, like, either let him out or, like, refill his water. He drinks so much because of his medication. Okay. Oh no! That sounds extremely stressful. And unfortunate you needed surgery for that. I've been lucky and Odin hasn't had to deal with too many bugs, though my Odin really likes bees. And he wants to be friends with the bees. So like he will go to whenever there's like a bee, he'll just like go up to it and start sniffing it and like try and like, you know, lick it occasionally. It's like, oh god, please don't get stung by the bee. Please don't get stung by the bee. This dog, oh no. Because he wants to be friends with everything that's not a squirrel. Yeah, we get a lot of bees here. We get a lot of like bumblebees. And we get because like we have this deck, we actually get carpenter bees a couple times, which I think are really cool. I think most people consider them more of a pest, but you know, it's whatever. They make a tiny hole in wood and then hang out and vibe. And it's like they leave me alone and they're large and hang out in their hole. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, doing hair is sometimes kind of weird with like pixel art, because if you want to do like certain like kind of cowlick kind of like things or animate hair flips, you really have to like work it kind of, just get the right proportions, and it's difficult sometimes because it's just like with a lot of these scales, and like my scale is like I think slightly larger than the actual Signalis like replica portraits. It's like you just don't have a lot of pixels to work with. Which like my posters are the same scale as they are in game, but like since the excuse me, since the like replica like file cards come on like as a part of like a bigger file image, it's like really compressed and small. So like since I'm just doing this as like its own image, I can just make it as big as I want, which is kind of nice because I can get more of people's replicas like actually into the image. Because a lot of them are just kind of like excuse me, a lot of them are just kind of like face and neck, and you don't have a lot to work with. Yeah, carpenter bees are cool. Give me this blue. Okay. Well, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good day, Jadzia. And maybe I'll see you next time. But appreciate you coming by to check out the stream. Okay. Looks like this is kind of reverse order for me as I'm doing this, because usually the eyes are like the first thing I draw. So I apologize for all the scrolling. I know it's a lot. Actually, I think. Yeah, it's a little too dark, so. Hi, Odin. Odin also says goodbye. Try to lick the microphone. Yeah, it's a tough habit to break. Is it? I would say. I just use it so much, and then I know I tried to work pretty hard to make it so. Oh, gotta go back to this layer. So the scroll wheel doesn't pick up on the mic, because beforehand the scroll wheel was definitely picking up on the mic, and it's like, oh no. And like sometimes it'll get through if I'm like talking, because you know the noise gate's open, so anything else will get through, but it's a lot better than just like if I'm not saying anything and you hear a bunch of clacking of keys and scroll wheels and mouse clicks. Okay. Then I don't want to deal with this as a separate layer. There. Okay. Copy paste powers go. that's a little off, I think. Nope, nope. Hey, Gold! Thanks for stopping by. How is the Destiny? No, you're doing Uno, right? This is like games with friends and then Destiny. Where am I? Oh no. There are points in Uno? I was not aware of this. Or I might just be stupid and bad. The jury's not out on all of those. But that sounds unfortunate for losing all those in a row. Thank you. It's a lot of just, you know, utilizing the Mark I human eyeball to make animation good. Which, like, I'm thinking about trying to do, like, an actual idol. And, like, have, like, a actual, like, breathing animation and doing a lot of subpixel shading for, like, the actual PNG. But I'm not sure how that would work, how that would look. And I was also thinking about actually having, like, like, actually a bit of, like, a voice flap kind of going on, or like a mouth animation. And I don't know if that would look good in, like, theory, because, you know, you can't really, if you're just making like a 2D animation, you can't really adjust for what you'll be actually saying. So I'm not sure on that. I might be able to adjust it with, like, states, and if I say, like, open my mouth to scream, I can just make, like, a flat, keep the flat, like, open mouth. Then have the rest of it as an animation. I hear the child stomping around upstairs, and I'm just like, no, please. I just know Odin wants to go up there and play, and it's like, no, Odin, you are a very large dog, and you won't obliterate the small child. You know, Quack said that too, Gold, and I'm thinking about it, but I have a couple other priorities I would like to take care of first. Because I am kind of thinking of maybe using, like, my other mic and having that, like, just kind of pointed at to where... but maybe just, like, point that to where, like, Odin likes to hang out in the room. Maybe whenever he borks, it can have a little Odin PNG bork. Ugh. Okay. I need this. This. Highlight. Better just do the one line and then build up on it. Unfortunately, that's like my one complaint with like Aseprite is a lot of the tools can be funky sometimes, but that's less of an Aseprite problem and more of just a this is just how working in pixel art is sometimes problem. Pixels do not like curves very much. So like trying to get a hair highlight can be a little funky. Hi. That's a very good note-taking emote. I love that. Is that cheerless? Is that how I say that? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Melvin, represent. I saw some little Melvins in the SGDQ Twitch chat earlier. Got some little possum wiggling. Oh. My bad, Lazuli. Nightbot is overly aggressive. Ah, yeah, I understand that. What a fucked up day. What a fucked up day indeed. I don't remember setting up Nightbot to have against emote spam, but apparently that happened at some point. Right. Hang on. 5. Spam protection. Excess emotes. Disable. Okay. You should now be able to spam emotes. Yeah! Okay. I don't know why I had that on. No, disable excess symbols. I don't need that. Disable excess caps. The caltrops. Thank you for the caltrops. Also, thanks for the follow, Cheerless. It's viewers like you that make this all possible. Support your streamer with a handful of caltrops today. No! You'll get them again. And then you'll have even more caltrops. What a... Like, I actually don't... One day more. I actually don't know where the caltrops came from. This stream is made... Yet, front-facing Professor Layton. This stream is made by viewers like you. Alright, see you, Barry. Have a good sleep. Enjoy the rest. No, you have fun. Wait, that doesn't... I don't think that works. Oh, it's fine. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Might want to just leave the hair for now and work on the rest because we have like a bit of a, I think, chocolate chip pattern. If I remember right, yeah. No, I feel like you've been around for longer than that, Leslie. Maybe I just do not have a proper sense of time. And okay, see, Tearless, I can only sleep for like 5 hours at a time. And so I'm just like, I'm asleep and then I'm just like awake again and then time is fake anyways. I think maybe, I don't know. But yeah, so like I'll pass out and then like wake up 5 hours later and just be like, you know, it'll be like a ridiculous time in the morning, so I have to like flop back over and pass out again. And it's very unfortunate. Does that mean, did you show up during Reb's Soma streams then, Lazuli? Ah, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. That's so long. I couldn't even imagine sleeping for 12 hours unless I'm like sick. That's so much time. Also, my dog wakes me up. Yeah, that might be why. But talkative is good. You do the social. Oh, damn. Oh my god, he is throwing a fit. I love my dog, but he is silly sometimes. He's a very vocal boy. Nobody told me to shut up. I assume everybody likes me. If they don't, they haven't said anything. I don't, yeah. I think the community is nice enough to where you don't have to worry about that. I do appreciate how chill Reb's community is. What a mood. I just kind of say shit. Same. Same, girl. It's why I get nowhere in life, because somebody will say something horrible to me and I'll be like, that's horrible. Oh yeah, I can understand that. Luckily though, I feel those people here are pretty chill. And I wish the internet was not as stressful as a place sometimes to talk to people, because my god, some people just need to go outside. And it's just like, yeah, well, clearly we are doing something right. I think if you have a tendency to just be open and say shit, then that's going to pretty much weed out. And yeah, cause gay people on your phone. Like to stop by this place whenever there's a second immediate reaction. Yeah. Hello, gay people on my phone. Same. Like, I'm someone who doesn't have like a lot of queer communities that I can like access IRL, so the, you know, gay little people on your phone are a life send. Yeah. The gay little people on your phone who rant about blorbos. Or Ingy Bingies. Straight people at work stress me out. Karen is like talking about why is Blorbo familiar to me? You've probably heard it before. You're a gay person on the phone. Please tell me about your baby girls. Yeah, your baby girls who are committing crimes. Once again, I apologize for the excessive scroll wheels. Oh no, don't say that. Oh my god, Morty, we gotta... I don't care about your children, Stephanie. My friend just posted softcore Yakuza fan art. Oh yeah, like Glup Shitto. Stephanie and her kids from her like third marriage, and has a mug that is like marriage is a prison or something. God, fucking Glup Shitto. I love how people were showing or like finding out which like news sites, like gaming news sites, were starting to use AI because they made like a bunch of hype about Glup Shitto. And so like multiple sites at once just like scraped Reddit and just picked up like a bunch of and started writing quote unquote articles on Glup Shido being announced for like a Star Wars show. Or yeah, it was World of Warcraft, that's right. I forgot it was for WoW. Oh god. It was something along those lines. Yeah, everyone Blue Moon Reddit does one thing funny. No, I think it might have been just Glup Shido, but oh, Glorbo. Yeah. Fucking Glorbo, the fake WoW character. Yeah, oh dead. Oh my god. When they're in marriages complaining about their marriages. Children have fucking yeah, right? God, like, are straight people okay? Are straight people alright? Like, why do they all hate being married so much? Just like, well, oh, the old ball and chain. And it's just like, that's your wife. They are not. Frey, Leslie? I just don't get it. I do not have the energy to just like be bummed out and like angry about everything all the time. Just like, I want to draw gay robots on the internet. That's like my prime directive. It's like the fucking iRobot laws, but with drawing gay robots. They don't have gay little people in their phones. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Where's Bob? But then it's just like, if they do have gay little people in their phones, it's just like the token gay. They just like, please help me with my relationship. Jessica's my third wife, but she already has kids. What do I do? Some creator's dead. No. That's one of my friends. He lives in a small town, and he's just like, man, all of the guys here on Grindr are basically like straight guys, you know, quote unquote straight guys cruising. And it's just like, all of the like queer listings are just like the straightest gay men you've ever seen in your life. And it's like, no, baby. Like, there, tap, tap. We ate that for them, yeah. What I learned was just like, in a lot of cases, even if it's just like, you know, if you're online a lot, like, it feels like a lot different from how things kind of are. And like, most people... Oh no, oh god. Why did Automa not get that message? That's hilarious. But that sounds nightmarish. But it's just like I figured that just like the majority of people like can't be bothered to really care that much about you. Ooh, yeah, that sounds awful, cheerless. But that was, but like just kind of the I don't really give a fuck attitude was what really helped me out actually like presenting as me IRL, because I'm just like nobody cares in most cases in my experience. And this is like I'm in like a southern Illinois small town at the time. I'm just like whatever, I'll just start dressing how I want. It has to be called a different name. Yeah, and like it was a college town, so it wasn't that bad. But it's just like some people were weird about it, but most people are just like, oh, whatever, it's fine. I did have the experience of like somebody who who was trying to do nice, but was just like, let's ask everybody else's, like everybody's pronouns. And it's like, I am very clearly like the only person who's like trans or non-binary in the room besides the professor. And it's just like, well, this is fine. All right. We are going to do another break. Once again, my dog is tapping at the door. So these will usually probably come like just about every hour or so. For those of you who hang out with me, it's yeah. And just once again, like dog likes to go outside a lot and he's on medication. But yeah, Leslie, it's I have a comment on that, but I need to let my dog out first. So I'm gonna do that, and it'll probably be a few minutes. So be right back. I'm just going to BRB and not transfer to the other screen so we don't break the PNG again. Actually, you know what? I can just do this. BRB. we do have a a text tool. We can just use the text tool. So okay, be right back, and we'll be back in maybe like 3 or 5 minutes. So get up, take some time to stretch, and relax. Okay, I am back. I also realized that I put this BRB and it was blocked by my thingy, my overlay. So, whoops. Yeah, I'm good at this. I also discovered that I had Odin had destroyed a Nerf dart that was shot down the stairs by a child, so hopefully he didn't eat any of it and it was just shredded, because I do not want to have to take him back to the vet. Yeah, I walked out and I'm like, what's this on the floor? And then it's just this Nerf dart that's in like 4 pieces. Yeah, I know, right, Kip? Well, I had some people who kept showing up during all my test streams. So technically we're on day 2. So I was doing like test streams to make sure the like chat was working properly with like the overlay and everything. And then Corvo or Lazuli would be like, I can't ignore. Hi. Yeah, no worries. I just found it really funny because I put in all caps, please ignore, and people showed up. Which is not what I was expecting for some reason. It was just like, surely people will listen to the all caps notification, right? Right? But yeah, so it's yeah, I haven't been to Florida in such a long time, but like I used to live down in I used to live in Tampa for a while. You want care flyer, you're right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Listen, I please ignore welcome in. Listen, I thought I had a great idea. But yeah, I haven't been to Florida in such a long time. I think last time I was there was like literally a decade ago. And so I haven't been there since like everybody, you know, the politics got super crazy and like even worse than before. Because I know there was at least like a really big queer community in like Key West. I don't know if that's still there or if like that's kind of collapsed, but you know, the Republicans just being Republicans. But like with my family, for instance, is it's like I still like because I'm not out to like anybody in my family because I don't want to have that conversation with like literal boomers. No, thank you. But it's just like I still look very femme even if I'm not trying. And my parents have seemed to have gone the way of just go full denial. And it's very funny. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't actually never made it up to Jacksonville myself. I was basically usually in like Tampa or Miami or you know, the lair of the mouse that is Orlando. Yeah. But yeah, it's just like really funny when they're just in denial and it's just like I have boobs. I literal boobs. It's just very funny to see in action how far people can just go into denial. Okay, so nice. That's good to hear at least. And like I understand you. Like where I live is not a nice place to live either. So I feel you. Oh my god, that's hilarious, Churlis. Just flex on people with hormones. Okay. So we have a slightly different notes than Kobe. Once again, sorry for the excessive mouse scroll. I feel like I will be saying that a lot, but try to make it not too crazy. Over the top. Yeah, Signalis art has a lot of weird stuff with it. Like there are these, all of the characters have like these like white highlights, like pure white highlights. And it's not something I've seen a lot of people do in like their art. And it gives a, and like I think they're just trying to emulate like this is just like usually a like picture kind of deal. But it is just like something I haven't seen like usually. And that's one reason why I do really like the art in Signalis is they kind of like a lot of their pixel art and like 2D stuff is a lot different from what most people kind of usually want with like pixel art, because people usually want like these really bright high contrast things, and Signalis is like, all right, let's use a lot of reds and grays and that's it. And that's great. I love it. Because like that's kind of like the kind of work I do. And it kind of gives me a little bit of anxiety sometimes. Signalis, my beloved, yeah. But like the thing that gives me a little bit of anxiety sometimes is just like, oh god, are people going to look at my work and not like it because it isn't like every other pixel artist out there? Because my work is very similar and uses like a lot of grays and not like a lot of high contrast colors and etc. But people seem to like it enough to pay me to do it, so that's nice. I really appreciate that. And all of this usually goes towards my dog, so my dog appreciates it, even if he can't communicate that. What are you buying? Lesbian robots, please. I'm just here on like Twitter and Tumblr in like a trench coat and a hood, and I just open up my like coat and it's just full of just pictures of robot girls. Mine tool, please. But yeah, it's a huge boost to like me as an artist, especially like self-esteem wise, because it can get like really tough if you put like a lot of stock into social media, which you know you shouldn't, but it is. All right, good luck with your food. Hope you have a nice dinner, Lazuli. But like with you can put it's really easy to put a lot of stock into social media and just like care a lot about what you know, might like do well on socials, or what might people might like it, etc. And it's just there's kind of like nothing wrong with that. It's just like, Control D. It's also kind of just like something you can use as like, these are things people might actually pay you money for, which, you know, is important, so you're not broke. It's unfortunate we live in a society and have to, you know, make money. But it's really nice when you can just like get into like a, not really like kind of like a fandom, and just be able to make art for stuff you like and do commissions of like stuff you like. Because like, I wouldn't be doing these if I didn't enjoy them. And like, that's like my advice. Sometimes you do have to like maybe take a commission you don't like really want to do in like a certain style or subject matter, but I think personally that it's just like, I'd rather just not do those and just do the work that I do want to do. Because like, for me personally, if I actually want to like, if I actually enjoy the subject matter I'm working with, then I'm just going to work harder at it. Yay. And like, as somebody who went to art school, there's a lot of this they just don't tell you, and you just have to figure out on your own. Like, oh my god, art school is miserable. Don't go to art school. I mean, if it's a good art school, go to that, but like, don't go to the one I went to. Go to an art school that will teach you to succeed. Hi, Odin. Odin says hi, chat. Okay. So we can just use this color, I think. Odin, no. Luckily, the internet has held out for all of this. It was giving me problems earlier. I think it was mostly just problems because we got that really bad winter storm. And, you know, infrastructure here is just not meant to deal with a lot of ice, I don't think. Oop. Yeah, I did just undo that. Cool. Yeah, I do have an issue where I will routinely use the wrong command by accident, to my detriment. Okay, let me get... Okay, I can just erase this. This is giving me grief. Yeah, and like one of the nice things about like this style of commission is I can just mirror a lot of things. Eh. And like since I don't think I completely centered, yeah, I didn't completely center this replica, so there is like a little bit that's offset, but there's like a lot of stuff I can do to just make my life easier. Because copy and paste is your friend. Okay, so we'll get back to that. And what I do now is this is, oh no. Double check messages real quick. Yeah. Okay, just sending that all. Oh god. Alright, so we need to go over here. Hey, spats. Odin! Oh, sounds like more people are over. Oh no. We're gonna have to BRB 1 second again because my dog is very excited because some more people had just come over. So just BRB for 1 minute. As I calm my pupper down. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that. Just more people decided to stop by, and whenever somebody stops by, my dog gets very excited because he wants to hang out with the new people. Double check this. Yeah. No, still need to. What am I doing? Oh, did this wrong order. Oopsies. I have to probably double check this to make sure. Dang. Yeah, I don't have the Falco reference up, so I'll have to double check that. Before finishing. Minute R. Yeah, and like a lot of the replica, like actual like name titles and descriptions and stuff seem to be hand drawn from what I can tell. So you have to kind of finagle these a bit yourself to see what works. To kind of try to style match. Oop. Okay, Interfalca is the name. Fram, thank you for the follow. How are you doing, Fram? Who dis? It me. It ain't me. You know who this is. Corvo made sure to let everybody know I was streaming. Very slowly becoming awake. Don't you have an espresso machine? Do you not just like have that right next to your bed and you just like make it really good looking like cappuccino the second you wake up? She's that quick in the process. Get a mini fridge for the like milk. You steam. These look like steaming oat milk in my dreams. I was gonna ask what milk you use. So you're using oat milk for those? I only seem to know how to steam like dairy milk, and any other one I completely fuck up. We are running into a situation. Okay. That there. You know, if I was a smart person, I would simply name my layers, but I have a really bad habit of just not doing that. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Right. I have to look into it because I just have like almond milk usually, and I like me almond milk, but it does not steam well unless you like really know how to steam it. And you know, usually as a part of these commissions, I usually offer the client the Asprite file as well as like the finished PNGs, which means, you know, they have a compatible program. They can just pop open the file and see I don't name layers. So I'm like, oh, I gotta really start naming layers or I'm gonna get roasted. I mean, it's also a good art practice. I would recommend naming layers. Part of the reason why I don't is I like to usually work with minimal layers to begin with. I think it's just easier. But so it's just like oh my god, no, Ram. No, Cheerless, that's not okay. How do they not hundreds of layers? No. No. That's so many. I'm just like, if I have more than like 6, I'm like, that's a lot of layers. And oh god, oh no. No, that's too many. That's too many. I have that for some of like my larger files because I have some files that are like basically just like almost like sprite sheets and are there to, I know the A doesn't look like this. What does the A look like? Oh, the Signalis A is wide. And so like, oh, one layer is a little maddening. I think you can have a healthy amount of layers, you know? Just like a good it's a power. That is powerful, yeah. It makes the bucket tool really helpful though, I imagine. You know what the fuck am I doing? I'm just gonna, you know what, this is fine. We're just gonna, I don't see what's wrong with this line, so we're just gonna copy it and just flip it. We're just gonna mirror it. Got that one little extra guy, and we're just gonna boop that back into non-existence. Yeah, I would say like doing minimal layers is good for the challenge, but also I could never do that. I usually like having layers I can fiddle around too much. Even if it's only like 2 to 3. It's just like I need at least a couple. I need my emotional support layers. Okay. So we are now running into the issue where I don't have, I'm gonna have to expand this. I think we might just have to use all of our space. I mean, I can also just make this card wider if I need to, but I need to fit in several letters. And I want to make sure I can do it. Ooh, so that might be on the back layer. So we don't want to, I think, paint bucket that. Just make that go away again. Oh yeah, the Ks are really weird. I forgot how weird the Ks are for these, and I'm not drawing them like that. For the Signalis files for the Ks, okay, yeah, we do need a little bit of space. Give me canvas size, please. But like the Signalis, like for the replica files, their K is like a little alligator almost. and it's very strange. I like it, but it's just a little weird. Right, so we can move this over here. That way we can kind of shift everything down a bit. And because everything's a little bit cramped. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, I can report that the child and visitors are gone. So the excited pup is now chilled out completely. So yeah, woo! And we'll just put 10, 5. We'll have to adjust this a little bit, I think, but because I'm not happy with a lot of the spacing and lettering. Okay, I'll just... And a couple more things. It should be close to done. Yeah, I don't think that works. Okay. Also, another thing that is really helpful for a lot of artists is when you're working with color, is you don't want to adjust your color via RGB. It's much more helpful to adjust via like HSV. And I forget what that stands for, but I think it's hue saturation value. And so you're adjusting like that color more specifically rather than just like the red green blue within that like color range. And it helps get like really precise colors, and like whenever you want to get like a darker color from whatever you're working with or a lighter color, it makes your life so much easier. And like there's sometimes where it can be helpful to really go back to like RGB if you like do want to get more of like a specific color in, but other than that, HSV really helps get like a good color. Nope, not that. Nope. Nope. please. Not that. Not that. That. Double check. Okay. Shading in here. Nope. A little darker shading. This is like one of the problems with working with like grays and pixel art, is sometimes you are working with colors that are literally one value apart from each other. And the Mark I human eyeball does wonders to make it all blend. But sometimes it's a little funky. Okay, we'll probably do another. I know we just had like a break. We'll do probably another break in like 10 minutes so I can feed my dog. And because that usually takes a second or two to get prepared. So I'm thinking we'll take like another 5-minute break at 7. And then we'll probably swap over from the Signalis art to some of my personal art. And they don't have it pulled up already, I realize. Whoopsies. So we'll have to get that taken care of. Actually, let me double check really quick. Do I... Okay. That was one of the things. I know I was like forgetting something because I'm like, these eyes. What am I forgetting with the eyes? And it's the green and red light parts. Yeah. I was sitting here this whole time. I'm wondering, like, why are these eyes? Just why are eyes? I'm just like, I feel like I have done something wrong and something is missing. And yes, something was missing. Thanks, Faye. It is also really helpful because the like blue-red like camera kind of like thing I guess they're going for with like the Signalis pupils really helps, I think, in a way that it can also like if you don't have your eyes looking like straight on, I think it can also really help like establish eyes looking in a certain direction or a certain feeling. But I think we're getting close to done. We just need to unfuck some of this text. Because the text is a little funky. I think we'll just have to expand this a little more. on the sprite. I don't mind making it bigger. I know, like I specify on my commission sheet, it is X pixels, but it's not that big of a deal. And I know on like the actual cards themselves, it doesn't usually include the full name, but it's just like, once again, since I'm not operating within the game's parameters, I don't have to worry about stuff like that. I can do whatever I want. I like to just get as close to the game as I can with my own little kind of flair on it, if that makes sense. Control Z that. You know, if I do keep the stream up, we will have to actually play Valhalla Bartender Simulator at some point. It is one of my favorite visual novel type games, and is what actually got me into pixel art in the first place. That's not real. I think we need to shift this down by literally a pixel. The amount of like single pixel shifting you do. Especially like if you come from like a more traditional like digital painting, or say more traditional, I mean it's not more traditional, but more common I guess is like the like digital painting or like digital illustration. It's like a lot of times you're told to not worry about every pixel, and that is correct. You should not worry about every pixel, but you know, when you only have like 300 pixels to work with in total, you do end up having to worry about them. Okay, that's looking a little better. I guess we'll do the weird K because this kind of looks out of place. We'll do the alligator K. Actually, hang on. Okay. Dang. Cause I think I did, yeah. I did do the alligator K. For this last one. This is actually a piece I really like, by the way. I don't use like a lot of yellows and oranges too much in my work, but this was a very fun commission to work on, and is a good exercise in using a lot of different grays. But that was a I've been really loving these commissions. Oops. We'll bring it down there. Okay, that makes it fit a bit more, but I need to size match now. Ease. Maybe. More like past me did the work. Well. Old Gruntil. Oh yeah, that's because somebody else has Scrunt, right? Who is holding your name from you? It isn't someone's first stream, indeed. Well, technically it's my second because, you know, I was doing test streams yesterday and people kept showing up, but you know how it is. You can now feel the wrath of the mouse scroll. You are not immune to its effects. It's... Yeah, we'll just go off this. Hey, hope you have a good dinner, Flyer. Thanks for hanging out. And have a good night. Hope you have a delicious dinner. I think pop my glass with my mouse there for a second. Okay. We're gonna go for another kind of longer BRB because I'm just going to go ahead and feed my dog now. Usually I have to kind of take some effort to get it ready and let him outside and everything. And then, because I think we're getting pretty close to done with this, and I haven't heard back from the commissioner yet, so I don't want to say it's finished now. So we're gonna go ahead and do a BRB, and then I think we'll go ahead and work on some of my own work for a project I'm currently working on. So, nope. Ignore that BRB. This is the real BRB. No, wait. We're gonna put it somewhere people can actually see for once. Because every other time people haven't been able to see it. So BRB 5 minutes or so at least. and we'll be right back. Alright, I am back. And Scrunt, we are not getting Family Guy clips in the corner. I should ban you for that. But I won't. Because I'm not a dictator yet. Nice, fam. Some good looking coffee. I can't do latte art. Even like if I do have proper milk, I just cannot, and I'm just like just make the coffee. But what about no, Faye, no. No. Don't you dare. I'll have to ban you too. There was a Gianni stream I turned into at one point that was just like 3 different games being played at once, and I'm like, I am too old to handle this. I think it was his Attract the Zoomers stream. I don't know how effective it was. Okay, so I think we are going to call this art here. Hang on, don't look at my file list. What's a sewer shark, Fram? I don't know what a sewer shark is. Oh no. Well, don't let them live in the sewers. I don't think they can handle that. I don't think the sharks are built to live in the sewers. Don't just arrow up. No. They were literally mutated. Does that not? I don't know if I would consider that fine. Like they had mutants in their name. Like some sort of Fallout monster. I'm looking. No, I was thinking there was going to be a follow-up to that statement. Not as you were. I need more information. I am perceiving. The NSA has perceived you. Oh, here you go. Guardian, you've been perceived. Okay, I'm gonna start on my art now. Sprite canvas size. Oh. I already kind of explained some of this in a video I recorded and then never edited. Whoops. But a friend of mine was asking me kind of about how like my art process goes. And it does kind of depend on what I'm working on, but like if I am working on something that is like a part of a like thing, like if I am working on something that is like, okay, I'm doing characters from like the same game or okay, well mostly same game or a style or anything. It's just like usually actually taking that like whatever the first like sprite or character is designed is usually just kind of I like to keep on as a reference point. So these to be smaller. Essentially what I'll do is I'll start by building a frame. And what I'm essentially doing here is okay. Is essentially just taking kind of the like parts that like will like the more distinctive features of like the character. So like we'll want like the area that's like the jawline, the roughly where the shoulders are, you know, where your like chest separates and like the top of the head, and ears are kind of weird with the sprite because we have like robot ears, but it's fine. And then essentially we will build something kind of like a hitbox almost. And we'll kind of take like a box that has those general characters and shift it onto like the grid we just drew. Like we have our head box. And then we can use like the neck as well. And I don't always do this, but it is something I find to be very helpful for when you're building like character sprites. And like the character we'll be drawing doesn't like need to match these, for instance, but it's just like this is just giving us a general idea of what scale we're going to be working in. Damn, your hitboxes are fucked up to not even a model. How do I dodge that? You don't. We're in Dark Souls 3 land now, where you're getting hit with the phantom hitbox. And somebody joined the game, so you lose all frames. Yeah, it's essentially just a way of like starting to build out like frames for your like character. And like thinking about it in like hitboxes, hurt boxes is like a pretty good way of actually getting like started on like construction. And of course I did hear back for the commissioner as soon as I started this. Oh well, it's fine. But then for like what I like to use, no. the like ellipses tool is usually what I'll end up using for like the. I like this. It's actually, thank you. I think. I don't know what you're talking about, Fram. Not gonna lie. And we're gonna make this character slightly taller. Yeah. So we'll scale this up by like 3 pixels. Unless you kind of mean like the little that I was just pointing at. Yeah, thank you. I was trying to find a way. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. That's what I thought you meant, but I wasn't sure, and I am stupid. But I wanted to find a way that was a little more like standout-ish than just like plop white. Because usually like what people do is they'll like want to put just like pure white and like a kind of reflection on like the eye. And like, first off, that's fine. You can do that, but I think it stands out a lot, as you can, you know, see here. It stands out really clearly. But what I wanted to do for my work was make something that blends a bit more. And so it lets it kind of blends in with like the colors that are already there, rather than like just making a stark contrast. So yeah, that's kind of how we ended up there. We're doing art, Scrunt. We're not we're not doing Grand Blue. We can do Grand Blue another day. But for now we're doing art. So you're just gonna have to deal with listening to me draw and having to talk about art. And one thing that can also really help, I think I made this head a little too big. Uh-oh. I have a situation. This is fine. This is what we call the wrong layer situation. Happens to the best of us. Somehow, even when you only have 3 layers, you can still draw on the wrong layer. That's a... No. File. Yes. Okay, and one thing I am not very good at using yet is like the quote-unquote like action line, and you can like essentially kind of draw like an S with like your character, and you can essentially use this to like kind of direct the character's movement. And we might exaggerate this height a little more so we can get a little more out of like this character. And that way it's just kind of like a guideline, like an internal guideline that you can use to essentially create like a counterbalance and contrasting movement between like your character design. So it's, you know, kind of like hip hop one direction and like a raised shoulder in the opposite direction, essentially. And like a key thing with art is a lot of times you just have to remember that you aren't drawing like actual reality usually. Even if you are drawing realism, you aren't drawing reality. There's the whole pipe meme painting about that. So like you just kind of have to compensate to fit like making the illusion that you're drawing, which sounds so pretentious to say out loud, but my god. It is just kind of how like art works a lot of times. God, Vera combat trials. I don't want to do Vera combat trials. I do not think I want to. Or combo trials. I do not think I want to stream me just practicing Grand Blue. I am not Romola. I don't think I can pull that off. We'll have to listen to the same, like, very cursed music over and over again. Right, and let me actually pull up my other reference. It's usually when I draw like my personal art, I actually I don't have to worry about it as much with commissions because the lovely commissioners usually provide me with so many references. I never have to worry about anything on my own, but like if it's something I am working on, then usually I'll have like also paper sketches to go along with like the references. So I can get like a general idea of like the outline and like pose and everything just ahead of time, just on like scrap paper in a notebook or something. Also, Fram, is this oat milk specifically Australian? Oh, let's not bring no widget. Does this say Aussie Oats? Because it looks like that's what it says, which is just hilarious to me for some reason. Usually with like a lot of my initial line work, I'm not concerned at all with getting it into a like very clean state. It's very much just like get this onto the canvas and I can just get it and can just do the cleanup later. It's less of a fix it in post and more of just like this is a half sketch, half liner layer. Since when I'm usually working with like pixel art, for instance, I usually don't have like separate sketch or liner layers. I just will do like rough lines and then work on it through there. And we'll essentially like clean up the line art as I'm coloring. Can't do away with the grid for now, I think. Song name? I was looking into thinking, or at least putting in a widget that would have the song name. I know those exist. I just completely forgot to even think about it, but this is just the Valhalla soundtrack. This is specifically. People would still ask, yeah, true. I was kind of thinking of doing it to having the song name like maybe on like the top left or like the bottom left or something. Or maybe in like over in my overlay, like right under the Catgirl bartending action Yuri. Like I could probably put the song name under there. But that's still stuff to like figure out. And this is just like we're kind of scuffed. We're a little scuffed. We're a little scuffed. It's okay. Yeah. This was more of just like making sure everything worked on like a kind of general level. I have a little picture of Winamp. Damn. Do people know what Winamp is anymore? Do people know what WinRAR is even? I assume everybody uses 7-zip. Actually, do you even need 7-zip still? Don't say that. I'm sorry, Fram. Someone had to say it. I'm still on my WinRAR 30-day trial. On your 30th email account. Like they just don't know. Kids these days. Day 3182. We're still on the WinRAR trial. They haven't caught on yet to my actions. But I have to keep a low profile to keep the free trial. Okay. We may go back and finish the commission after I get done with these, like this general sketch. I'm not sure though. We'll pay for the software soon. No, you won't. No, you won't. They never do. Genuinely though, this is actually Acebright actually is one of like my best software purchases since it was only like I think $20 or so. And it like updates at a pretty like proper amount. It's not like a Windows update where it's just like congratulations, you've won some spyware or whatever. Or bloatware. It's like $20. It's made by pixel artists. So like it's essentially made for like what you want. And yeah, it's nice. And I had a friend who got very upset once that I was like, I'm thinking about buying Acebright because I want to get into pixel art. And she was just like, Lamau, why? You have Clip Studio Paint. And I'm like, I don't think Clip Studio Paint's like optimized for pixel art. I mean, you could do it, I guess. Like, you can do it. Nobody's stopping you, but why would you? Oh, Lord. But like, oh my god, I tried to fucking animate in Clip Studio once and it was just so much work. And I'm just like, no, I don't like this. Why is it so much work? This is so easy. You just essentially... Oh, two days left on that CSP trial. 07, good luck.
Yeah. If you want to keep up with the program, like, it regularly goes on sale. To where it's like, I think usually the sale price for Clip Studio is like $25, which I think is good, but yeah, what were you wanting to experiment with, Gold? Cause like I could depending on what you're wanting to do, I could like recommend some brushes and stuff. And brushes animation, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I did not like animating in Clip Studio, but like I'm doing very simple animations, and so like Clip Studio is not good for that, I don't think, if you're doing like very simple pixel art animations. But I do think it's easier to animate in like, what's that, say like Photoshop or something. I really enjoyed the program. I think it's a little funky to kind of learn. There are a lot of tutorials though on pretty much anything and everything you like actually want to learn. I've realized that is the like nice thing about Clip Studio. Is like if Clip Studio hasn't made a tutorial for something, then somebody else probably has. Because it is all just so commonly used now. Like, it's not industry standard yet. Outside of, like, you know, manga. Like, manga. But it's gotten really popular in the past few years. To the point where, like, a lot of people use it. And that's really good. I don't like how they're doing the Clip 2.0 stuff. I wish they could do it a little better, because they are doing it more of like a subscription model, and I think the fact that like CSP 1 isn't a subscription model, it's just like a one-time buy, is one of its greatest assets. And like everybody hates Photoshop. Anybody who uses like any Adobe products fucking hate them. I have never heard somebody actually be happy to use an Adobe product. I think ever. It's just like, this is the thing that does the thing I need to do the best, and so I will keep using it, for better or for worse. So I think Drawfee has been has transferred away from Photoshop, but don't quote me on that. And like, I guess one of the bigger names of like internet art drawing people. Alright, we gotta get the anime. 90s anime art up in here. Nice, nice, yeah. I think Karina was the one who was mostly using it before, but I remember they're kind of gradually moving towards it, but that's nice to hear. What do you mean they're agreeing with Twitter? What? Rowan, had no problem. Wait, Fram, are you okay? Also, I'm glad I told Nightbot not to time out anybody doing caps. What do you mean they're great and totally work well and fine and I have no problems? Oh no. Oh yeah, you have to use oh my god, I forgot. I forgot the program. Yeah, Adobe is love, Adobe is hate. I forgot but you're using the like video editing software, right, Fram? I forgot what it's fucking called. The screaming is joy. I don't think the screaming is joy. This seems is this an Alan Wake moment? Premiere, that's it, yeah. Fram, has Scratch taken over? Are you fighting for control of your body in a dank room within your mind over a typewriter? I'm in the dark place. Oh no, you're on the talk show. Well, at least you have music, right? 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 And all I know about Alan Wake, I know from just watching other people play it. Oh, damn. You're no longer a, like, heavy metal person? You no longer look like a heavy metal guitarist? You now just look like a mentally ill writer who's haunted by his shadows? Alright, we've gotta work out this hair. No more heavy metal, no depressed writer. The real question, is that an upgrade or a downgrade? Or is it just a sidestep? Also, I have now munched on a kolache. My sugar desire is fulfilled. I just have to use my head and think. Alright, we need to hunt for references for a second. I am really glad I cleared out my desktop. So whenever it turns back to desktop, you don't see all of my scattered folders. Yeah, folder scrub. Right. I'm not putting porn on my desktop if that's what you're implying. Don't wow me. What do you mean you see how it is? No, I'm just really fucking messy. Okay, let me make sure. Oh no. Was it like the boomer just like everything is just on the desktop and like you can't actually see the background? No. No. Okay, I'm gonna go back to commissions. Oh, that's Nightmare Land, Fram. I am sorry. I don't know how I'd be able to handle that. Like, just what do you say? Like, I couldn't hide my sock and saw the shame in their eyes. Just point at him and just go shame, shame, shame. Okay, now. Hi, SB. How you doing? We are shaming one of Fram's clients because they don't know how to manage their desktop. How have you been, SB? Have you been wrangling Croft okay? Is this the crystal coin? Oh, it was. Oh no. Starbuck already knows. I'm already out of the loop. Now I'm gonna have to ask. What do you mean crystals? It has been a mild Croft day. Okay, awesome. Okay, we must draw bird. It didn't. I can't do this now. No, Bram. Was it that traumatizing for you? I'm doing okay. It has been a very chill stream, except for when the child and family showed up and paid a visit. Odin got to snack on a Nerf dart, so that's mildly distressing. Other than that, we've just been mostly working on commissions today. Or at least I'm trying to, if I'm not clicking on the wrong thing. Yeah. So, the child TM, my brother's kid, was apparently over with like a Nerf gun at some point. And I guess Shot said Nerf gun down the stairs because he didn't come down the stairs. So there was just a Nerf dot on the floor, and as I'm focusing on stream stuff, Odin was like, yum, this is a snack, I guess. And chowed down. And when we went on a break at one point, just ended up finding one of those, finding said Nerf dart chewed up on the floor, and it was just like, great. I'm glad he didn't eat it, I guess. I do not need another like $700 vet bill because he ate something stupid. Okay. Okay. Yeah, don't worry that, please. Yeah. Yeah, the last vet trip was just like, he apparently snacked a little too much on some sticks and just could not digest it. Which is why I ended up getting constipated, and it's just like, great, thanks dog. Please. Oh, I see. Oh, the Ascendant Masters of Light. Oh no. Oh, I see. What did they think about your pentagram on the floor? Did the pentagram on the floor convince them to hire you, or did it scare them away? What pentagram? You know what pentagram? Don't lie. Yeah, we aren't going to just... Yeah, you do. Don't try to gaslight me. Who do you think you are, my parents? There's a pentagram on the floor for like one specific client. Oh, I know. Oh no, I gotta control all this. Oh, I'm a fool. Dame. That emote is really good. Also on the overlay, as you can see, solo emotes will be bigger. I'm debating whether changing that or not, but so far I think it's fine. I don't think it's New World and anybody can post a giant sausage on there for no reason. So my issue with this was, and oh no, I did it again. So my issue multiple times is, yeah, gosh, that would be silly. Yeah, remember New World? God. I was really interested in that game, but it seemed to have died off pretty fast. But I don't know. But my problem here has just been I keep trying to make this bird at essentially ×2 the size because I keep forgetting to readjust my thing. Is this still a thing? I've gotten advertisements for it recently, so I think it's still a thing. Wait, what? Oh, they're trying to resurrect it? Oh no, Churros, I'm sorry. It's from what I have heard, everything about it, it does seem like just complete dev hell. And it's really unfortunate because I think they did have like a pretty unique, like a pretty solid idea. I don't know if it's so unique. It's like sandbox MMO. But that's fine. It doesn't have to be groundbreaking. But it seemed like really promising for a sandbox MMO, but then like couldn't really seem to decide on what it wanted to be. And like when I remember playing one of the betas, I think, I was like, you know, this is okay, but my first thought was, oh my god, people are gonna bot so much of this. Because I think, if I remember right, resources weren't instanced. And it was just kind of like, I don't know, in a 20... What gets word? Oh no! 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 Oh god, I couldn't even imagine going from Bloodlines to New World. I think I would actually become an alcoholic. That's so cursed. No. That's there. Pat. I I hope they can get a game they actually enjoy working on that isn't dev hell. Yeah, right. Okay, that's looking much better. Yeah, that's a major problem with on the art side is it's like a lot of people will be working on like developing art for games and they essentially won't be able to post anything they work. Oh yeah, New World is yeah. I think once they went from like a pure sandbox to like flagged PvP. I know not everybody is like into PvP, but from the initial way it sounded like they were doing it, I thought it would be fine. But I don't know. But yeah, they're just I feel like I usually see on socials like every week just so many artists who are just like, I've worked on like 5 different projects this year and I can't share any of them and they're all canceled. And it's very depressing. And it's just like, just let people share the work. Just let them share the work. It's fine. Okay, we can delete that now. Okay, they said, so the client said they were just using the Kestrel for this on a less depressing note we can talk about art. But they're just using the Kestrels for this, so I figured we can 20k people for New World, eh? I've played games with smaller populations, but for an Amazon published game, I imagine that is far below expectation. But like, part of just the problem is it's like that kind of game is like they built the game around like being in like open world PvP game. Yeah, same, definitely. Did they have another game that flopped? I believe so. I think Amazon had 3 games that flopped. I think they had like a MOBA that flopped, and then I think they had a another game that was in development that they canceled. But don't quote me on that. Can I get talking? No. Alright. Okay, internet's fine. Yeah, gold. Which is why Crucible, that was it. It was just Crucible. And yeah, gold. They did use just the like browser, like they just did use HTML for like their chat. So you could just like essentially link in like a giant picture of sausage. And because it was a PvP game, what would happen is like people would just like essentially fill the chat with like a bunch of images so like people couldn't communicate through like text chat. And it's like, why is this a thing? Like, just why? I don't know if there were any actual dick pics. I just know about the sausage pitch. I think I still have a clip of it somewhere because it's so dumb. But like the thing with New World is it's just like they just made a bunch of mistakes that like other MMOs just oof, May 2020 canceled October 2020. Ooh, ouchies. Ow, ow, ow. Oof. That hurtsies. Okay, we're gonna, I don't think we need any of the color palettes anymore. Okay, combat medic. Yeah, let me check something. So we might almost be done with this commission. Yeah, woo! I believe you're right. I think they essentially just like canceled everything and had a lot of their other people work on New World. And it's really unfortunate because like the MMO genre is so fucking just starved for like any interesting games like at all. I think like one of the more interesting things to come out is like Ultima Online doing a specific like new people server kind of deal. And it's like that's a like nearly 30-year-old game. I know there's Camelot Unchained and another MMO, another Kickstarter MMO I can't remember that is like actually successful. But like none of them have like any release dates anywhere close. And it's just like we're kind of just stuck with critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy 14. Oh yeah, Albion Online. Yeah, I actually have Albion Online. I remember the last time I logged on to it, it was right after January 6th. And everybody was fighting about that in chat. And I'm like, I think I am actually just going to log off of this. I don't want to think about how right-wing people just tried to overthrow the government. Oh yeah, Secret World's dead, right? Yeah, chat is hella terribad. That's an understatement. But I was not expecting to like log on to my little Kickstarter MMO and be like, oh hey, no, they weren't trying to overthrow the government. It was so fucking weird. It was just like, I don't know, I guess I'll go play Destiny instead. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I think I tried Secret Worlds when it came out. Or at least maybe when it went free to play or something. I don't remember. I remember getting my hands on it for a little bit, but I think it might have been very dead at that point. I'm just like, please, one crumb of MMO. One crumb. Okay, we are going to... Okay, send that off to Commissioner. I really love MMOs, but it's like the MMOs that are like alive, quote unquote, today are just like WoW and like Guild Wars 2 and critically acclaimed MMO FF14. And it's just like, that's about it. I really miss WildStar. PS. Oh yeah, Phantasy Star Online 2. I never played this Phantasy Star 2, but I played the original. I know next to nothing about PSO2. Aside from like oh yeah, Black Desert, yeah. Yeah, and I heard that's kind of what I heard a lot about Black Desert is like they made a cool combat experience, but it was just kind of like the same generic like MMO grind. Oh my god, Matrix Online private servers, no Fram. But like they made like a fairly cool combat system, and then it's just like very generic MMO grind, and I think it got like very pay to win at certain points. I'm not sure. My people need me. Do you even have like a pair of 90s sunglasses, Fram? Do you have a trench coat, sir? Where's your trench coat? Right, yeah. And that's just like a lot of MMO combat ended up just kind of being like tab targeting and just go along your bar. And oh, I used to, don't worry. Well, used to. Yeah, I used to as well, but do you have it now? Fedora in a trench coat or bust. Just the hack the planet give. Starbucks going to go run into a Best Buy and hack all the laptops. No. God, 90s cool was such an aesthetic, eh? Tips hat. No, I don't need this. I can grab. Oracle? No. Oracle? No, you're not. You're not sorry, SP. Don't say you're sorry when you're not sorry. Not sorry. That's right. Okay, I think we can get rid of our color palette here. Also, I realized, oh no, I have made a mistake. Uh-oh. So like I went through all the trouble of like making templates for these commissions because like a lot of them use kind of similar elements and palettes and everything, and then I just drew all of this on the I drew it all on the template. So whoops. Hi, I am an artist. This is my job. I know what I'm doing. Please hire me. Okay, so we are essentially done with this. Clear this out. And then we'll just I don't think any of us know what we're doing yet. True. I mean, I sometimes do. I really know what I'm doing with pixel art. Unless you need me to do like complex animations, then I have no idea what I'm doing. So I think we're actually done with this commission. Just kind of I completely forgot what I was saying. Oh no. I'm also just having to message someone. Also, extended Valhalla soundtrack is really saving the day. I didn't think it'd last the entire stream, but here we are. Valhalla for the bartender simulator. Let's see if I can just link the playlist. Looks like no. I can send it to you later if you want. But it's just the music head on. I don't know if we're gonna do the Valhalla soundtrack every time. I feel like that will get old eventually. And there are a bunch of other soundtracks I like as well. And like sticking to game soundtracks for now just really, excuse me, is a convenient thing for my end so I don't get nabbed by So we don't get nabbed by copyright and have shit muted. I swear to God. If which Valhalla shouldn't get claimed. It's like an indie game. I think we'll be fine. No, Fram, why are you installing the Matrix Online? Fram, no. Fram, please. There is... Okay, we'll just put the quote in here. There is a way for the music to not go into the VOD, but also I'd prefer to just have the music... Oh, no. Never... Oh, I fucked up. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. There is a way. I saw it earlier, but like I wasn't really sure, and I didn't want to like bother because I was trying to put out like 4 different fires anyways. Like it in. Cause like I think I was like fixing this animation and like my little PNG tuber essentially like I think I said it sorted like an hour before I actually started the stream. Okay, let me just look. Cancel that for now. Oh, yeah. Fine, let me get... Oof. Interesting. That's unfortunate, but more reason for, I think, just to like not worry about it. That's so weird. Like, why would audio downgrade it to 720p? Why would they do that? Twitch, please. Yeah, well, I don't think I have to worry about streaming higher than, like, 1080 or whatever. I don't have, like, a 4K setup or anything. German. Okay. Right? No. Far. Let's just TV. Niemand ist vergessen geblieben. I don't know if that's accurate. I am too rusty on my German. Give me this. Give me... Okay. Do a little... Yeah, quotation marks. Do that. Control C, Control V. Wee! Alright, we think we are done with this commission. So, yeah, woo! We did it. We did one whole commission. I don't think I heard back from the other commissioner tonight, so no, it's no worries anyways. So the other fun fact for if you're ever... Well, there's actually one thing I think I wanna sort out. Or I'll at least double check. Yeah, they just... They did not. Yeah, that looks better. Just want to clean up this a tiny bit. And then, like, for any finished pixel art piece, you can't, if you're going to share it anywhere or want to use it for anything, you can't really just use it in like whatever resolution you've been like drawing at, because essentially it's too small. Excuse me. And especially if you want to like post something to social media, they just won't. It'll get messed up very fast. So usually like what I'll do is essentially upscale everything by 3. And that way it'll like actually be like a proper resolution. So like in any, so like for most pixel art games, for instance, their background art, so like whatever they're if they're doing like a specific room or like a specific background, it'll be like 640 by 360, and then essentially you multiply that by 3 when you upscale it in your settings for whenever you're like actually starting up the game, and that'll make it actually fit your monitor and like look decent. Signalis is actually a game that does this very well. And like they have settings in Signalis to like specifically match like pixels to your scale. Nope. Internet. Is the internet having a time? Okay. We're gonna swap. We're gonna swap music a little bit. We're not gonna go for much longer anyways. But we've had a lot of chill music. Now let's rub a dub for a bit. We're gonna go back to this while we wait. No, Scrunt. No. That's upsetting. That's probably your volume, Goldfish. This is Guilty Gear. Currently this is Elfelt's theme from Strive. Which, fun fact, for those who don't know, that this is the same vocalist on this track. No, not the War of Northern Aggression, no! Okay, so we're gonna hold on. We're gonna nerd emoji in the chat really quick. So like, whenever anybody's like, War of Northern Aggression, meh, you can kindly just remind them that literally the South started the war. They were the ones who shot first. It's literally a war of Southern aggression. And it's just like there are just so many instances of like Union or like federal armories that got raided. Literally Fort Sumter got shot at first. You just have so many things. So all you have to do is like point at those, and it's just like, is that the Northern aggression? Is the Northern aggression in the room with us right now? It's just very silly. And like, as someone who has talked to a fair amount of is the Northern aggression or states rats people, channel against ghosts. Is this a ghost you can equip in Destiny? Will Bungie give us the ghost of Northern aggression? I'm sorry, I'm gonna ban myself for that comment. That was bad. Oop. I realize. Alright, awesome. We got the go-ahead on the commission being done. So yeah, that's one commission done. We're just gonna stream for I think about 20 more minutes or so. And just keep working on these line arts for me. And then call it a night. Yay. Oh. Wait, let me make sure. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Actually, I should probably call this sooner. We need this to be a tad bit smaller. So we're trying to scale match. That is honestly, I think, one of the really difficult things with art is just trying to either like style match or like scale match something. Because you're like trying to adapt whatever you're working on to something that already exists. Scaling doesn't work as well for pixel art, but these are pretty rough lines, so we're not too worried. Like usually if you're doing in something in like CSP, Photoshop, etc., like you can just grab some lines and scale it pretty easily, but you know, with pixels and your scale, it can get a little weird if you try to scale it down because you don't have physically like enough like pixels to work with. Which you've heard delete your art, now hear of version your art. Which what I like to do whenever I make like any like significant changes, usually if I'm not doing something that's like a pretty short term thing. So like usually commissions are kind of more on the short term end to where I'll have like a lot of references and have a pretty good idea of what I'm working with. And like not have to make too many crazy changes, but like if I'm just going off of a vague sketch I've drawn and like a bunch of of my own references that I've cobbled together, it's a bit different and requires a lot more of adjusting on the fly. And it's really important, I think, to actually have like the essentially version your art to where you are doing like the you know, point 1, point 2, point 3, etc., and then like final point 4 because it's never final when you say it's final. Yeah, final for real.psd. Exactly, you understand so well. It's like final underscore final. But it's really nice to have because if like you make a big change and it doesn't work out, you can always go back. And it also, I think, helps to show you if you do want to go back and look at, hey, how did I do that thing? You can like actually like look at the steps and how you did that. As someone who has a couple pieces that I've made and I'm like, hey, how did I do that? But they were like short-term things and they're like things I did in like an afternoon and I'm like, ah, fuck, I didn't version any of these. And I'm just like, great, there's like 2 layers. stretch here. So I might have to adjust my PNG because I'm looking and seeing how active that pen is. That is not the case. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, guys. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Arms, my beloved. Okay. Okay. I think. Yeah, we're gonna sort the rest of these lines out, I think, and then call it there. Like I said before, we're just kind of with like a lot of my line work, we're not trying to go like a really precise like line art. We're just getting like a half rough, half like kind of detail of what we're looking at and like a general idea. I think I still need to shrink that head down a little bit. It is hard for me. Okay, nobody saw that? It's fine. Okay. Let's squish this down by a couple more pixels, and that should, I think, be pretty close to like. Difficult thing here is that we are going off of like 90s hair, kind of 90s anime hairstyle vibes. So like what we have for like our head won't kind of like match with like the hair since it is very exaggerated. Because that is the aesthetic we decided because we are very smart. Who dares into the mayhem? Yeah, it's one of the things we might do for games is some Guilty Gear sets. I'm not sure about that. I don't know if I want to stream fighting games too much. I really love fighting games, but I really hate the fighting game community. I don't know if I need someone to try and come in chat and be upset that I am not executing things perfectly. Oh, it's so silly, Starbuck. You don't understand. It's like, think about when you were like trying to go on TikTok, but like, yeah, actually just, yeah, like that. Even like there was one stream I watched, for instance, who even when she was just talking about how why she quit streaming fighting games, people were still coming in to her stream and talking about why they didn't like the characters she was playing or how she wasn't playing it correctly, etc. And it's just like, it's just dumb. I'm too old for this, and I just want to play games and have fun. It's like, it's just so absurd. Oh, hi, Odin. Hi. You hate people on the internet as well? It's okay. I haven't had that much of an experience with it myself. It's just other people I know or other people I am in their communities have had that. And it's just really dumb. And it's just like, it's just games. It's just games. It's not that important. And like, I have just so many other things I'd rather do than like fight about tier list or you know, like practicing like performing perfect combos or something like that. Or just like literally anything with Destiny PvP. Oh my god. Yeah. Mankind knew they could not change society. Instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the gamers. Right. Oh no, Scron, I am not doing that. First off, I am playing Sisters of Battle, so that just is moot. It's moot. It doesn't matter. I am playing an off meta playlist already. A. B. I'm not playing 2,000 point games, and I never will. And yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've been there at times where it's just like I am kind of putting my self-worth on like how good I do in a game. But I think people do it way too far, and it's just like, I just want to do good at the game. And you know, it does feel good to be good at a game. Like there's nothing wrong with that. But it's just like, I don't know. I got really bummed out with Grand Blue because everybody was apparently deciding to reenact Grand Blue Fantasy and hate anybody who's playing Nier because Nier's top tier. And like, it's fine to be frustrated, but it's just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. People got very angry about Nier very fast, and I'm just like, I just want to play my little murder girl with her puppet friend, and I don't play puppet characters very much. Yeah, it's just so dumb, and it's just like it's just a game, and what I would, and it's just like in most cases, like it's like, oh, everybody is like playing near and ranked or whatever, and it's just like, yeah, um, but like I feel like in most cases that just like your average person isn't playing near, and like your kind of more average people aren't going for they're not sitting there labbing combos forever. And it's just like it's fine. It's fine. I just like, God, just imagine if somebody like fucking rage quit Valorant because you bought an op. Right? Like rage quit Apex because you picked up a Kraber. Just like, nope, I won't go against the Kraber. I won't do it. You can't Kraber me if I just rage quit. Nah, got him. And it's so frustrating because like fighting games are so small to begin with. And it's just like that just makes it harder for people to like stay in the game and keep like a healthy population, and it's frustrating. It's just like, I just want to play. And like that's kind of one like really important mentality, is just like a lot of people who are playing meta aren't like, some people genuinely just enjoy the meta. Like that's a reality. And that's fine. That's literally okay, and I don't think people should have to feel bad for playing meta because they like what they enjoy became meta. Or like was meta. Like it's fine. It's a video game. It doesn't matter. That's the Amy hot take of the night. It's a video game and it doesn't matter. Alright. Well, Puppo has come over to say hi. Gave us some kisses and then curled up on the floor. Being a good Puppo now that there isn't a child. Alright, so I think we are going to call it here. We've been live for about like 5 hours, I think. Words. So we'll be doing a early stream tomorrow. I'm planning to start at 11 CST. I know that's really early for West Coast people. I figured that like I have a bunch of Europe and like East Coast friends that might be like better for us, so we're gonna try out like a 11 to kind of 3 schedule, and we'll see. I have the schedule actually up here. Wednesday will be like a toss-up. I'm not sure if we'll do that. And Tuesday and Friday are off days, so we won't be streaming on those days. And aside that, most of it is tentative, just kind of trying to start usually at at 4 on Sunday, Wednesday, and Saturday. That's that, Fram. That's what. No, Fram, please. Fram, please. So those are just kind of like the, well, thank you for showing up, Faye. I appreciate it. I would like to keep this a regular thing. It is a, if anything else, is just to get me with my like ADHD brain to sit in front of a computer and work for like 4 or 5 hours. So, you know, no, you have a good time zone. So other than that, next stream is hopefully tomorrow. Internet held out tonight. Hopefully internet holds out tomorrow. I do have to sort out my medication tomorrow because I got a message from my pharmacy telling me today was the last day to pick up my medication, but only after the pharmacy was already closed. So that's fine. That's fine. That's great. I love America. I love America. So we'll have to sort that out tomorrow. So we'll see. It might be like noon. But I would like to keep this up. No, thank you. Thank you for showing up. We'll probably be doing art Monday, Wednesday. We might work out game stuff by Thursday. We'll see. Possibly. Like I said before, I think like Fram and Starbuck, you weren't here, but like I was talking about how like some of the games that I was interested in playing are like either very old or have like a lot of readings. So I'm kind of like, or very long. And so it's just like, I'm not sure. But thanks for stopping by, everyone. I'll have an announcement on Twitter and Bluesky and in Discords of whatever I'm going live next. Appreciate everybody showing up. And I hope you all have a good night. Bye-bye. Gotta close that out.